What's up, Dave? Who needs to talk? I can just, you know, voice crack my way through the day. I know, I led you astray. The plan is in shambles. Absolute shambles. Alright, so let me remember where we're at. So basically, just to update people who are watching the VODs in order, rip Dave, who's a little further behind than that, but basically I don't remember where exactly we left off last night, but I played some more after we were done, as you can see. And the main thing, I mean, I did some random quests and zones, but there was nothing too fancy. I think it was 2 zones. But I did the trial of the Sekimas. And basically, when you do... My voice is going to crack so many times. I'm feeling pretty good. I was feeling pretty crappy last night, but... I'm feeling okay right now, but my voice is clearly not. And I might be a little sniffly, so I apologize for that. But when you take out Balbala, she has this little, like, coin thing that she gives you. And then you can go to the Trial of the Sekimas. And it's kind of this... I don't even know what you call it. Can I do it again? Could be kind of fun to do it again. I don't love that if you die to the boss, you end up having to redo the whole thing. And I didn't love how short each trial is. It kind of just feels like you spend more time going between trials than actually doing the trials. But that... Oh no, I need another coin. So yeah, she gives you this... You have this coin thing and you can throw it in here. And then you get these relics that can modify the trial. But until I get another coin, I can't do it again. Oh, I didn't read this. This would have been nice to read earlier. They require a Barya. Yeah, that's what that coin thing is called. And then as you take damage, it impacts your honor. And so you kind of have like a limited amount of health in a way. That you have to not lose throughout all of the trials combined, which is interesting. I don't know how much I love that mechanic. I guess it punishes certain builds more than others. Like if your build is meant to... Like it actually is going to punish an energy shield build a lot more, because as an energy shield build, you don't mind taking little bits of damage here and there as much because you're constantly regenerating it. Similarly, it would punish a high regeneration build. So that feels kind of weird, because it's like the things you normally build for aren't necessarily going to be as good for the trials. I don't know what I'm talking about though, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was kind of fun. It was kind of weird. It felt kind of gimmicky, to be honest. But I got my ascendancy, and we got the Stormweaver ascendancy. I looked at the two, and it felt like Stormweaver was more in line with the build we already have, and I'm sure we'll make another sorceress eventually. But you get 2 points to start with, and so I went with increased chill duration, and this one, targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time, but it reduces the maximum slow to 35 instead of 50. And it also reduces the magnitude of chill. So it nerfs it a little bit, so it's not just straight up doubling your chill, but it's pretty crazy when I hit an enemy with anything. They go so slow now, because, you know, often they've got like 20% chills on them, whereas before they would have only had maybe a 25 or 28% chill or whatever. Yes, Dave, I did beat it. It wasn't that hard. In fact, I would say the trial bits were like laughably easy. It feels like it's pretty RNG heavy, because there's a what am I trying to say? There's just a lot of RNG based on what the nodes do. Like, some of the nodes are like, oh, monsters deal 30% more damage to you, and that's like a pretty huge, you know, negative. Or you lose all your holy water, you know, between each thing. Or there's just, the modifiers are pretty big, is what I'm trying to say. So depending on the RNG you get as you go throughout the trials, some runs are going to be a lot easier than others, and that felt a little weird too. Like, the modifiers maybe felt too big. Then again, that's kind of the fun of things, is when modifiers are big, it makes each run feel different. So that can be a positive if it's done well, but it also can be a negative if it feels like whether or not you can win a run is up to whether you can avoid the bad RNG. That can feel like a negative. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag on first blush. Alright, I need to go grab something real quick, but we will get started here. Alright. And with higher difficulty, better stuff should drop. You'd assume so. I didn't get anything crazy from my trial run. I think one of my items I'm wearing came from it. I can't remember. I found this. I don't remember where I found this, but this is pretty dope. I think I found it in the shop, and it cost like 6,000 gold. But yeah, look at this bad boy. Plus 3 to level of all cold spell skills. So that's really freaking awesome. Yeah, so I'll probably be using that for a while as a cold wizard. Or wizard. What am I? Sorceress? A witch? Well, no, it's not a witch. It's funny because, like, in the Harry Potter world, a witch is just a female wizard, but in this game, a witch is a very different thing than a sorceress, which is kind of like a female wizard. Anyway, I don't remember where I am with quests. There's currently a 3-part quest, and I don't remember where we left off. So we need to travel to Keth. Hey, Mike Tyson, thanks for the follow. Wait, what am I supposed to? I'm supposed to do something here. Maybe. Well, I guess I just still have to do these two. Okay. I'll do Keth. We'll see how that goes. Oh, is chat working, actually? I haven't tested it. Chat is no work. It's really weird. I wonder why that is. Let me restart it. That worked last time. It worked last time. Alright, let's kill some stuff. So yeah, with that staff upgrade, I feel like enemies have been back to being fairly easy, kind of where it feels like they should be. So I do think a lot of the difficulty issues and stuff can be fixed by just finding some ways to give the player better loot in the early game and more consistent loot, so that you're not just relying on this crazy RNG of hoping you get like a really good rare for your build. You know, one thing I just realized, my mana is gonna be garbage. How much do whites sell for these days? My mana is gonna be garbage because all of my spells are 3 levels higher, and in this game that means they're going to cost more mana. See, like, that sells for 96. That feels worth picking up. Gold Gold is really important on your first character, it seems.
Not yet.
Because right now, gold feels like the best way to upgrade your character. Being able to gamble a few times or buy a really nice rare in the shop once in a while. Maybe I should just pick up everything. Pick up all the things. But yeah, you can just see how slow things are going when I chill them. Because they've got, you know, you can see 24% and 16% slow.
I need more time.
I think I need... no, I don't know anything about the currency market yet. I don't know how that works.
I need more time.
Well, inventory's already full. Let's see if that's actually reasonable. Or is this a bad idea?
What have you learned?
My wares are renowned.
I mean, 19, 34, 34, 3, that's bad. 50. Huh. And none of those have quality, I assume? Oh, that one does. Oh no, that has a socket.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Honestly, I don't need those little blue shards anymore. I think I'm better off. Ooh, a 7 skill gem. We already got hypothermia. That was our first 7 skill gem. And that is a very mana expensive spell, but it basically makes like a little... I'll show you. It makes a circle and enemies are weaker. It kind of pierces their resistance, which is different than exposure, I think, which is what Frostbomb does. I think exposure and this curse stack because they're different things, but I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure. Anyway, maybe I should try something else, or should we just keep leveling up the frost bomb? Probably level up the frost bomb. We got a chaos orb. Cool. So yeah, we have 28 of these orbs of transmutation already, and so turning every magic item into 1/10 of those feels maybe less good than just getting gold. I think at this point the gold is worth more, so I'm just gonna sell all my magic items from here on out. Really need more energy shield. Enemies are starting to blast through my shield in mere moments.
I can't do that yet.
And then what if...
Not yet.
Okay, so that's a required level 20. I'm gonna pick up the items that require a level in the like 15 plus range. I think those are gonna sell for more. So mana-wise, how do I get more mana? I could put a skill gem or a support gem into something. I also have this sigil of power on my staff that I should probably... Where is it? That one. So if I stand in this, I get like more spell damage or something. I don't know exactly how it works. But that'll be important for like boss fights. But yeah, there's all sorts of learning we still have to do. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm having fun, and that's what's important. And I do love the sense of progress in ARPGs where it's like, I have this character and it's, you know, it's gonna keep getting better and I'm gonna keep getting more stuff, and then it's gonna make it so that my next character, I'll have an easier time with that. And so it does feel like, even though progress might be a bit slow in some ways, it's ever forwards. Whoa, 500 gold? Is that an enemy that just dropped that?
I need more time.
That's crazy. So yeah, I just used the curse. That's that little thing floating over it, giving it the negative cold resistance. Obviously is good for me because I do a lot of cold damage.
I must travel light.
Oh my gosh, maybe picking up white items is a bad idea. We're gonna have to visit town so often.
Quickly.
But we'll get rich.
I hear you.
Get rich doing it. Yeah, because that's still 66.
I'll unburden you.
Okay, layered gauntlets, not so much. Silk robe is good.
All right. Blessings.
I think it's worth it. I just need to stop looking at stuff. I just need to sell it. Just do it all real quick. Doesn't take too long if you're not sitting there gawking at everything.
Got you!
I will say, having the triple frost nova is clutch for pushing enemies away from you. It feels like a lot of characters will find that use. Like, I might even do that on a melee character. It's just so nice. And doing the triple cast thing is just really dope. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just exploring. Stairs. Ooh. I don't know what that means. Is that where the bad boy is? Bad girl, bad monster, bad thing. Died there. Looted vault. Nothing remains. This is a joke, right? Like, there's gotta be a secret here or something. Or is the game literally like, haha, we put stairs down to literally nothing? Come on, that can't be right. That can't be right. What? What kind of BS is this? Yeah, I assume... Again, with the, like... We've already learned that that's a feel bad. Like, at least put a minimum spawn of a normal chest in there. It's not like normal chests are any good anyway. Would it really be that much to guarantee? Would that really be bad for the balance of the game? I don't know. There's some weird, like, lack of loot and items that I'm really confused by. Because at least what seems to be wisdom, the common wisdom in the ARPG community, feels like they've made some decisions that go against some of those common wisdoms.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Oh, it's so good. All my cold spells. and the 3 bonus levels. I'm just running out of mana constantly. I need to find something. Maybe my passive point, I can do something that regenerates mana better. This one is 20 flat mana and 5% max. That's fine. That's not great. I feel like I'd be better off just doing a 10% mana regen rate. Oh, but I wanted to move towards this. Increased cold damage and 30% increased freeze buildup is huge. So we'll just continue having no mana, because I want that increased freeze buildup.
I can't do that yet. Cold, thank you.
Alright, so we are looking for... Is it the Venom Pit? Is that where we'll find the little boss? The micro boss, mini boss, zone boss? Yep. Hello, Kabbalah. So Q, R, and then she's cold, weaken. And I'm getting these arcane charge things.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
There's just too many things that only last like 5 seconds. It feels like it's not worth using all of them, because by the time you've used all of them, they're already on cooldown, or off. Am I supposed to dodge that? No mana. From those explosions. Break out of that. There we go. For whatever reason, I thought I was stuck in
Not
here.
yet. I can't do that yet. No mana. I need more time.
A couple flask bits. Running out of mana real fast.
I need more time. Out of mana.
Come on. We're almost there.
Not yet.
There it is. Alright, we got a silk
My Akara will
robe.
not believe this.
And 2 weapon set passive skill points. Woohoo! Alright. What does that do for us? Well, I can get that cold damage and freeze build up. And then you said look up what? Conservative casting. Not seeing it. It is blinking. Yeah, I think the blinking needs to be bigger, because I had this problem before too. It can be kind of hard to see. Well, there we go. Okay. I mean, that's nice, but that's really far away. Really far away. What's this? Minions? No. Don't want to do anything with minions. I've also considered this. This seems really strong. Damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. Well, everything I'm touching is always chilled all the time. So, that seems pretty strong. What I'm a little confused about is increased chance to inflict ailments. Will that change freeze buildup at all? Or is that only relevant for things that have a chance in the first place? Because it's not like I have a chance to inflict freeze. It's just that all my cold damage inflicts freeze buildup. So I'm guessing that chance wouldn't change anything. Man, my voice is rough. Alright, what's this? Cast speed. It's pretty nice. That's pretty strong. Armor and energy shield. Life and mana regen. There's mana regen. Well, I can always respec it. I mean, I've got 4 nodes here that are 10% mana regen, so I'll just take one of them for now. Sorry, my coughing is not the best.
I hear no need to rush.
Oh, I didn't
Blessings.
identify stuff.
What have
Maybe
you
I should
learned?
try to talk a little quieter.
A step closer to lead.
Quickly.
Might help a little bit.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Alright, is anything any good? Can't use that, but I should probably hold on to it in case I switch to a
nights.
one-handed. Yeah, it's better than the old one I had ready to go.
My wares are renowned.
And then what's this? Energy shield. Even more maximum life. 15 to intelligence is huge. Though I lose some fire resistance, which is nice. But I get lightning instead, so that's fine. Wow. That's a big upgrade. 15 intelligence. 368 to 398. Okay. It is just 2 mana per. But 30 more mana on 360 is 1/12 of a boost, so that was an 8% maximum mana. Plus a little bit more life, plus 1 more energy shield. I'll take it. Now, the thing I don't know is for rares,
As you wish.
I've definitely settled on selling uncommons, but should I be selling rares? Because
Blessings.
I only get 1/10 of single regal orb. So basically right now rares are selling for like 500, so I'm spending 5,000 gold to make a regal orb. A single upgrade to add 1 modifier to a magic item. I think right now gold
No need
is
to
king.
rush.
I
shall
think I
put
sell
this to
everything.
use. Blessings.
I think we just sell everything right now. Okay, so now we need to find the entrance to Keth, buried somewhere in the sands. Is that over here? Or no, was that empty door? What was this? No, this is different. This is probably where we want to go. Just a random little shrine. See, that's fun, you know. Unlike the other one that was completely empty. Alright, is this the right direction? I hope so, because if it's not, all that backtracking. Yes, it is, okay. Yeah, I don't remember which game it is. I don't remember, like, it's been so long since I've played Diablo 3 or Last Epoch or Grim Dawn. I don't remember which one does what, but one of the games had had a system that would actually move your objectives. So based on your exploration, it would almost like create the map as you went. And that sounds weird, but if you haven't explored the map yet, it obviously doesn't matter because you don't even know what's out there. And it would move things so that, like, you would run into less dead ends and have to do less backtracking. And I thought that was really clever. It just was really satisfying to play, and you didn't feel like you had to backtrack very often. My Frost Nova is actually dealing an okay amount of damage, and it often turns the enemies into being frozen, which I then can just use Cold Snap. So I'm actually using Frost Nova a lot more now that I have that triple, whatever that support gem is called. Okay, you need to be cursed.
Victory is mine.
Whoa, a lot of items that I don't need. Level 16, level 20, level 18.
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright, guess we make some more money. We need the money.
What have you learned?
Take your time.
Nothing useful, right? Oh, I did find a charm. And what's this, an amulet? Ooh. Life and energy shield seems pretty strong. And some life regen on top of all of it. But I lose 20 mana.
I shall put this to use.
Well, I'm not really sure if I should equip it or not. And what's this? Immunity to bleeding? I don't think I need that. For now, I'll put this to the side. I'm putting all my amulets here just to have. We're starting to become a pack rat and hoard everything. We'll probably need to buy some stash tabs soon. Once it starts, it's hard to stop. Risen Meraketh. Let's take care of these baddies first. Yikes.
I need more time. Need mana.
At this point, I'm just double, Whoa, what is that? That's a new one. Essence of the Infinite. Oh. Never mind. That sounded really exciting, but it's just an essence. Which we already have some other types of essences. The word infinite is very exciting.
Not yet.
Dave, if you're still here, do you know when I do get access to the currency market? I am curious what that all looks like. No idea. Ooh, that was cool. Some army of terracotta soldiers. I feel like I got so lucky with my skill build. Having no idea what I was doing, I feel like I ended up finding a really powerful combination for both Cold Snap and Frostbolt. And it just feels like if I hadn't gotten those support gems, it would have been so much worse. What's up, Starfield? It's going well. My voice is pretty much completely shot with this cold, but so I sound very unenthused, but I'm having a lot of fun actually. This is great. Just the gameplay is so good. People are having quite a few complaints about some things, but I am having a lot of fun, so that's what really matters.
I can't do that yet.
And I anticipate a lot of things that are, you know, a little bit off balance right now will be fixed before too long. You can't even find it Googling. Interesting. Interesting.
No need to rush. All right.
Yeah, the white
Sounds
items
right.
really don't sell for much. I probably should stop picking those up. It's just hard because some of them do, and I don't know how to know which ones sell for enough to be worth picking up. I should probably pick up the ones that I know are small. So like belts, because they're only 2 tiles.
Not yet.
And
Piercing thrust. I can't do that yet.
whatchamacallit. Belts, the wands are nice because they're only 3 tiles.
I need more time.
Have I talked to every Act 2 NPC? I think of the ones I've unlocked, yes. But it's possible I missed one. We can go check in a moment. Alright, grab this
Such
waypoint.
shrines were not meant for more.
Well, I guess, do we need to go back? What are we looking at here? Wait. So I'm in the Lost City right now. And we want to be in the Buried Shrines. But these are in the Lost City. Okay, there we go. So why... Oh, I'm so confused right now. Why is this not showing my character icon above it? Are there 2 Lost City zones, an above ground and a below ground? Like, that is so confusing. I'm not a fan of this map system. I feel like it would have been better to just have it all on one. Like, what is this trying to tell me? So there's 2 things in the Lost City, which is here, but it doesn't show my character icon here. So is that's leading me to believe there's 2 different Lost City zones, maybe, or something. I will keep exploring. Because the Buried Shrines is where we want to go later
Not yet.
for the main quest.
Disgusting.
Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Got him. Regal Shard. Mind Rune. What are we playing? RuneScape here? Yeah, this is really unfortunate about the mapping situation, because I kind of have no idea, like, what that's trying to communicate to me. So I'm going to backtrack to the front part of this area, because it seems like there's more going on in the Lost City, but there might be two Lost City areas, an overground Lost City and an underground Lost City. And we might just be in the overground one. Wow, this thing's looking cool.
The knife treasure lives.
Golden Beetle.
The
Is
fire
he
treasure.
shiny?
I will remember this day.
Whoa, I found a jewel. An emerald. Oh, crossbow reload speed. Exactly what I need for my frost sword. Yeah, Starfield, I did see that Miraxis is out. I might have to go check it out.
I can't do that yet.
Want to trade? You would need to get a jewel socket on the passive tree.
Not yet.
Gotta turn off my heater here, I'm getting warm. Alright, sell more stuff. There is so much to play.
I hear take your time.
36 to spirit. Oh! DC'd? That's new. Haven't had that happen before. Huh. Weird. That was new.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Goodbye.
Pretty sure I already identified those,
Who
but
goes
that must
there?
have not gotten saved. Alright. Is it a better life flask? No. I need a better mana flask.
All right.
Who sells those? Not you. You.
What?
That's not really any better than what I already have. I still don't understand why we can't compare flasks. I mean, is it because you can equip either one anywhere? No. I mean, it might be because there's different types of flasks, maybe, but it feels like, at least for a lot of... If you have a mana and a life, you should be able to compare a life one to your life one. You know, like... I realize there might be some edge cases where comparing wouldn't work, but most of them, you know, could work. So... that would be nice. Lachlan was super easy with the mercenary, I bet. Yeah, he seems very difficult for a melee. Okay, have I talked to every NPC in Act 2? No one down there to talk to. Yeah, I've talked to everybody. Unless, wait, what's... Anyone back here? No.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Yes. Think carefully.
And this is our gambling person.
Farewell.
Okay. Carry on.
Feel the kill!
Yeah, it's actually interesting. You know, in other games, I've really enjoyed some zones that are really large. But I think combining the fact that death respawns enemies with huge zones is a mistake. It feels like if you're gonna do huge zones... And the checkpoints are interesting because, like, sometimes they work out really nicely, but sometimes it just turns out that, like, you haven't seen a checkpoint in forever, and then just all the trash mobs you cleared are undone, and that just feels kind of bad. I think having 5 trash mobs... I said 5 because I was reading 5 in the chat. I think having trash mobs respawn is the mistake. I think respawning other enemies is fine, but it's like... I don't know. Most of them don't even drop anything, and so there's just like rerunning through a swarm of trash mobs is kind of boring. It does make the run back more interesting though, because if you don't have anything respawn, then the run back from the checkpoint kind of sucks. So, oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight something when I opened that. Level 7. Yeah, but you can already farm more Starfield by just resetting a zone, so that doesn't feel necessary. So I can upgrade my Arctic armor. Why not? I mean, it's fine. What I'd really like is to have 10 more spirit. If I could just have 10 more spirit, I could upgrade my Arctic armor with the upgrade that would let me... wrong button. With the upgrade that would let me regen more mana. That would be so nice. Okay, so I just found the Golden Tomb. And the Galeria, I think, was that... It's grayed out now. I think we killed it. It was that big golden beetle thing. So now I can just use the waypoint to go to the other zone. Yeah, the zoning... My voice! The zoning feels janky, for sure. I don't know. They need to make some changes. Okay, is that basically just worse? Yeah, that's worse. Fire ring, evasion rating, and cold resistance. That's a lot of cold resistance. I'm gonna hang on to that thing.
No need to run. Blessings.
Yeah, I rebound the map to M as well. It's just the muscle memory is taking a minute to catch up. It's also like why are these icons matching this location and these icons are matching this location? Like, they need to move one of those, either the blue dots or the icons, because that's weird. And then on top of it, we didn't have the character icon showing up over there when we were there, and that was confusing as well. Those are obviously pretty simple improvements they can make. there they are. I was like, I thought those guys were gonna come to life.
Strange
There
creation.
we go. We are just about to level up. There we go.
Not yet.
Stone rune.
Not yet.
There's an elite.
Not yet. Stand, take you.
Correct. I'll take that because I can deconstruct it or whatever it's called. Salvage it.
I need more time.
Boom. Just go into the middle of everyone. Frost Nova. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love this build.
I can't do that yet.
Some rare enemies. Blow them up. Raider plate. That is just fun.
I need more time.
Another iron rune. I'm getting a lot of runes, but they feel... Runes feel pretty specific, like... They're not just generically good, you know? It's not like, oh, just 20% more damage. It's kind of like, oh, it's this resistance.
I can't do that.
So it feels like a lot of the items you're getting are things that will be useful if you were doing some sort of end-game build or very specific build. But what you need to get more of in the early game, in the campaign, is stuff that's generically useful.
Do that yet.
You know, intelligence, energy shield, like basically survivability stuff and damage. Those are the things that need to show up more often in the early game. I don't need these hyper-specific 10% lightning resist runes. I just need stuff that gives me more spell damage, you know? And so it's that sort of thing that the game should be feeding you more of in the campaign when you're leveling up. Because, like, you know, oh, 40% stun threshold, like that's useless right now. I'm sure that that's useful in the overall game itemization, but it certainly is not useful now. And I've felt that way about a lot of things right now. No, resists are important, but when you're dealing with the early campaign, it's not like you can build to have all 4 resists. And you're progressing through the campaign so fast that it's not like you can be like, oh, right now lightning's more important than the other one, so I'll just put in this lightning rune. But it's like the types of damage that enemies are doing to you is cycling through so fast that you basically need all 4 resists, and you have very little control over your itemization as you're running through the campaign, and so trying to have all the resists is pretty pointless, because you're just not going to be able to do it in most cases. So on that note, you know, for the campaign progression, having more items that give you all resistances, that's useful.
I can't do that yet.
Because, yeah, it's just one of those situations, and games have been dealing with this for years, which is why I'm a little harsh on GGG, because it's like, RPG makers have been solving these problems for literally 20 years now. And the problem is you just outpace your gear really fast. So it's like, you have some control over your itemization, you know, you see a lot of items, but often you're, you know, 5 levels past the item that dropped that was decent, and now the enemies are leveled up higher and you've leveled up higher, and the item that you need in that slot is something better than what you already have. And so as you're progressing through a campaign, you often are needing to take items that are subpar just because they are such a higher level and provide a much higher amount of damage or armor or life or whatever. And so you're not able to keep that balance of items where I had one that had lightning resistance and one that had fire and one that had cold. You know, it's like you're not going to be able to have that level of control over your itemization as you're leveling up. And so, yeah. I don't know how they fix these things perfectly. They are hard problems to solve, but it does feel like they need to be improved a little bit. Alright. But at the same time, I feel like I've gotten on a really good build. And obviously, there is the solution. Like, let's say Grinding Gear Games disappeared overnight. Alternate timeline, you know, something weird happened. And they disappeared, and this is the game that we had forever. Like, okay, well, the solution is to just use the best builds, you know, to get around the game being kind of hard and the itemization being kind of meh. Like, having a better build helps compensate for that. So, some of it is obviously, like, as players get better and find better builds for different characters, better leveling builds, that certainly helps. Okay, so I'm looking for a guarded sarcophagus and an elemental offering.
Flare one. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Yeah, we're lucky that the checkpoint was right there. Final Testament.
Winter deepens, bringing a bite. Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow.
Man, I need a lot more energy shield. I'd prefer if my energy shield was bigger than my life total, rather than the reverse.
I need more time.
I also saw someone say something interesting of like, this is the campaign, I shouldn't have to be dodge rolling, you know, to avoid every attack from a trash mob. And I kind of agreed with that. I feel like in general, it's kind of like, are we Dark Souls or are we not Dark Souls? And I think a lot of people are not wanting Path of Exile 2 to be Dark Souls. And in some ways it kind of is. But at the same time, I never played Path of Exile 1, and I don't have the, you know, the previous knowledge of what the other game feels like. And I'm actually really enjoying the gameplay in this one. I do see that it's different in some ways than a lot of ARPGs, though. Path of Exile probably included in that. Do I just cast Frost Nova from now on? Do I just ignore everything else, Frost Nova and Cold Snap? Maybe I'm playing my own build wrong. Because this feels like an easier way to take care of trash mobs. Ever since I got that 30% increased freeze buildup, stuff freezes so fast with Frost or Ice Nova now. So maybe I should just be Ice Novaing my way to victory.
I need more time.
Only use Frost Bomb and Frost Bolt and the Cold Snap on the Frost Bolt when I need to. I'm also never using Essence Drain anymore. Oh, you know what? I think... I need to move my support gym Essence Drain has the 40% duration. That really should go on hypothermia. Yeah, that's a huge difference. I never use Essence Drain. It's kind of just a bonus skill right now. I'm not really, same with Skeletal Warrior. I don't even have the spirit for it anymore. So hypothermia really should have that support gem. And yeah, we should probably figure out skill stuff next time I'm in town. I can probably make some improvements. Okay. This seems like a boss room.
Back, Guardians!
Jeez. This is fun. See, this is the kind of mob density that's enjoyable. Literally 100 terracotta soldiers.
Out of mana!
Out of mana. Alright.
Quickly.
What do we got? Salvage bench.
Take your time.
I don't think any of these are... Wait. Wait. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life. Boo. And we timed out again. Weird. Is everybody playing right now? The issue? Charts. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the all-time peak right now. For Steam, at least. So that could be part of it. But I didn't have that happen yesterday.
Browse as long
Or the
as
day
you
before.
like.
What was I looking at? I was looking at... Well, I need to resalvage these.
Best not.
And then I was
Browse as
looking
long
at
as you
something.
like.
Oh, the mana thingy. Yeah. It recovers more mana, but it's gonna harm me every time I use it. Am I interpreting that right? Removes 15% of mana recovered from life. Yeah, that's not what we want.
Browse as long as you like.
So we sell all the stuff.
I'll unburden you.
And then we have
care.
all the stuff. And the runes. Artificer's shards. All the support gems. Alright, let's skill gem. Ice Nova. Skill gem. Gold snap. And then support gem. I will unequip Skeletal Warrior, Orb of Storms, Essence Drain. I just never use those. I don't think they have much of a value in my build. And then hypothermia. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one is good for this. 50% more AoE, but a 6-second cooldown. But it doesn't have a cooldown right now. And so... and that one just makes it more expensive, but increases the effect. So we'll do duration and area of effect. I think that's good. And then everything else has stuff. Arctic armor, we would need more spirit for that, so we've already looked into it. Is there some other gem I could give it? That would be fine. I mean, I think controlled destruction works because it hits enemies whenever they hit me. Withering touch, but that's only with chaos damage. Yeah, these don't do anything. The only ones that do anything would require more spirit. I guess this is fine. Debuff. Have increased slow magnitude. Okay. I mean, that'll do something. When it deals the cold damage, it'll do more chill to an enemy. So that's something. Something is better than nothing. You know what I mean? Sigil of Power. Not a lot of options here. Well, that's the opposite of what we want. Less duration, less cost. I mean, might as well do less cost. Oh, it's literally free. That's just kidding. We won't do that. On second thought, let us not do this. That's funny. Literally pointless. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that. For now. Let's see, are you selling
My
anything
wares
good?
are renowned.
No.
Take care.
Alright. Back we go. Did we lose all our progress? No, we didn't. Okay, good. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who are we? Wait, did I? No. We need this. Azarian, the Forsaken Sun. Okay. There's also a treasure somewhere in here. But I assume that's like a golden chest. And probably underwhelming. Wait. Haven't we? What? Oh, weird. Why was that? We came from there, but that wasn't explored. Huh. Oh, because we waypointed in. Ah, interesting. Yeah, now we're backtracking. Looks like over there is new, over here is new. And that's it. That's probably where we're going. Oh, here we go. We found whatever this is. I will offer lightning. Oh. Okay. Gives you a ring for that resistance. Wish I had known. Ooh, mana regeneration. Okay. That's pretty great. And we're switching one resistance for another, so now my fire resistance sucks. That was more balanced, what I had before. But now I'm pretty decent against lightning. Do I need to go over here now? No, that was the last thing we needed to do, so I'll just go towards the exit. Straight to jail. So satisfying. Ooh, a chest. What do you got? What do you got? 68 gold? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Left a child to die.
Alright.
Behold
Who's this?
new
And we must fight.
loyalty now.
I was
Ooh,
mortal
big boy.
then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No.
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
I can't do that yet.
Cool. Cool.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. This is not too bad so far. Ahaha! Don't get hit by that.
Not yet.
Use.
Not yet.
Can't use all my skills fast enough. Q, frost bomb.
Sins
Blow
of
things up. It's kind of bad. My fire resistance went down just before this. In fact, do I still have the ring in my inventory?
Not yet.
This is where having a little bit of fire resistance might be nice. Stay over here. Let my shield recharge. Oh, I thought I died for something. Nice. Any good? Not really. I mean, reduced shock duration is nice if you're getting shocked, and it has a crap ton of evasion rating, but I'm not building for evasion rating, so pretty much nothing. And I can't wear it, yes.
Who is this?
I was ignoring that, but
Pale woman, please end my suffering.
End my
followers,
suffering.
How long since I ask you to use that one element that may finally end me? My opposite. fire.
Alright, ignite the water goddess. Cool. Cool.
Thank you.
Don't know what's going on there, but we finished the quest, so go team.
I must keep.
Go team. Alright, identify. Nope, don't need to.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
There was a goddess of water lying
Yes,
at the
there
heart
was.
of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of them.
Oh look, another quest reward, giving me something I already have 7 of in my stash, and I don't need more of them. That is such a... I mean, look, I realize that it's really annoying if you don't have enough support gems, but it's also really a crappy reward if you already have enough, because they're
need to
just
rush.
useless.
Take care.
Yeah. Well... Wait, what's this? Oh, I already have 30. Nice. Should I use... I guess I could use these... Increased critical damage bonus. Cool. Life regen. Cool. I kind of forgot about using them on things that only had... Now, how does this have 3? Is that just... Because adding physical damage... Excuse me, is a... Is that an implicit? I know the lightning is an implicit, but we have 3 modifiers on top of that. Interesting. Maybe the light radius is coupled with something else? I don't know. Okay, but nothing else can be added to unless I use exalted orbs. But, like, exalts are so rare. Like, I only have 5 of them at this point in the campaign, so... It's kind of painful to use them unless I've already got something that's pretty good. Alright, now what are we doing? Find a use for the relics. We already know the next one's gonna give me a support gem too. Wonderful. Yeah. I mean, giving me a support gem and a new rare item, that'd be great. Giving me a support gem only, that just feels really crappy.
Make a choice.
Feels pretty crappy. What should I roll? Maybe I should roll gloves. Maybe I can get some good gloves. I want to roll the gloves that are energy shield only, which is these ones. There we go. Look at that energy shield. I lose a lot of mana, but man, that's a lot of energy shield. That feels worth it. Let me try another 2 rolls. Well, those sucked. 2 more? Okay, now we're running out of money. Alright.
I am pleased.
That's all we'll do for now.
Home nights.
Okay, so now we go to the next location, which is Valley of Titans, monster level 26. I am level 27, so still slightly ahead. What should my next skill point be in? Maybe another mana regen again. Wait, where did... Oh, hold on. We can do better. Because if I talk to this dude and refund...
Quickly.
A step
This
closer to
point.
legend.
Which is kind of expensive. Now we can just go here and get the notable, I believe is what it's called. And that's a lot more, 25%. Boom. So now we've got a decent improvement to regen rate. Okay. Go to the Valley of the Titans. I will say, I'm having a lot of fun.
I should not linger.
You know, for being early access, like, I think all the issues that people are finding and noting, I think they can all be fixed. I think this game has a very bright future ahead of it.
I need more time.
I do think people were kind of expecting it to be more like, this game is just better than PoE 1 in every way, right when it comes out. And I think they've missed that mark a little bit. I think some people are disappointed by that.
Not yet.
But at the same time, they've got plenty of time to fix it, and I think they will. And I think it will end up being better than PoE 2
I can't do that.
for most people. I think it's, no matter what you change, if you change the game design in any way, there are going to be people that don't like it. And that's just always, oh my god, these things do a lot of damage. It is the Valley of Giants. I like that we're fighting giants, but man, do they hurt. But yeah, I mean, if you change anything, there's going to be people that don't like it, and that's just how changing things works. So, there will always be some haters that spent 3,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, and they're not going to like Path of Exile 2. It does seem like there's enough kind of like of your core fans that are having some of the same issues that I do think there's some tweaks they're going to make. But like I said, I'm having a blast, and I'm excited to keep going and see what, you know, kind of comes with the end game and stuff. Because I almost feel like what maybe happened is they focused too much on the end game and didn't quite spend enough time on making the leveling process super duper fun. Well, I should say the campaign process, because I know leveling continues happening after you're done with the campaign. But
I can't do that yet. Please, banner.
alright, I am out of mana. Go in the tornado. That's thing number one.
I need more time.
Jeez. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
Am I in a different zone now? I'm confused. Where am I? Medallion? Huh. Who knows? Alright, 506 life, 337 mana. We're about to level up. I'm curious how that changes.
I need more time.
518 life. 341 mana, so I got 4 mana and 12 life, and the game crashed. Cool. I am getting pretty consistent crashes. Not loving that. I'm imagining it's some hard to fix bug. But yeah, it's crashing every hour or two for me, pretty consistently. What's annoying is you lose your map progress, so I have to re-explore everything here. But it's the same map, so it's weird. Like, you can see that item's already on the ground from before. So stuff is in the same place, but now I can't see where it was. So that's a little annoying.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Oh, you're still alive. Jeez. Alright. Those things are tough. New skill point, huh? Yeah, it's probably a graphics related thing. Like, you know, people with certain hardware are getting certain crashes and other people aren't. At least it seems like that type of crash. I'm guessing it's graphics related. There might even be, if I mess with the graphics settings, you know, it might make the crash go away. It might be some weird NVIDIA thing, or who knows. Who knows? I could start building towards critical hits. I actually am realizing I could give up these two nodes now. They're kind of pointless. It's just 20 flat energy shield, which is becoming less and less valuable. I like the recharge delay reduction, but these two are kind of pointless now. And I could do much better in terms of bonuses. I mean, heck, with 2 points, I could get this one. Increase the whole thing by 30% and stun threshold. So yeah, let's actually do that right now. Kinda didn't realize we had unlocked a new ability. Take a different path.
Inspiring.
So we'll refund these two. Now I have 3 points. Where are we going? Climate change seems pretty strong. More increased freeze buildup is huge. And then I just deal 25% more damage, basically, against frozen enemies. I deal it as fire damage, but... So I guess... because I'm dealing it as fire damage, it's not increased. But cold damage is increased. So is that pre-increased cold damage? Or post-increase? I don't know how that works. So I could go for that one. Overexposure seems pretty strong. Increased cold exposure effect. Mana recovery. Wait. Oh, I'm confused now. Increased mana regeneration rate, increased mana recovery rate. What does that mean? I don't understand the difference. Is one of them related to the flask? Is recovery rate flask rate? That could be it. Okay, what's over here? Elemental damage. 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. I mean, that's 100% of the time for me. So that seems like a pretty strong damage node. I don't know what my increased is up to, though. Ooh, this might be it. Look at this. Don't know what power charges are, so that's not going to be any good for me. Yeah, this one though, increased freeze buildup, increased chill duration, and increased magnitude of chill is huge with my double chill. So maybe we work over towards crazy chilling and freezing. Maybe not though. So many options. This seems kind of strong too. Energy shield and mana regen. And then also some intelligence, which is also more mana regen and maximum mana. What about up? I'm looking like in the sideways region. What about the upways region? Well, there's the one I was looking at already for the freeze build-up. There's the overexposure. What about continuing to go up? There's a jewel socket. I mean, I feel like we need to be up here. +1 to level of all cold spells. Increased freeze build-up. Freeze duration increase. Magnitude of chill. Damage penetrates. 18% cold resistance. We just get free cold pin. Yeah, this is the cold sorceress's, you know, area up there. So we probably want to work our way up there. The problem is we're very far from that. Very far from that. We gotta take a lot of attribute ones to get there. But let's do it. And I have one freebie I can get back because this one can replace that one. So we'll do 3 to intelligence. And then you refund me this one. And then I get one more. So now I'm only 3 away from starting into that snowflake. That's actually not that bad. Alright, now we need to access the Titan Grotto. Ooh, is this a boss? Find and activate additional ancient seals.
Do my eyes deceive me?
I don't know.
Feel the chill! I need more time!
Alright, where are we going? What's the boss's name in this area? Alien Valley of the Titans. So there's something going on here with those seals, I think. That's what the medallion is. So we'll just keep exploring to find all the seals, I guess. My cold snap continues to wreck everything in sight. Feels so good. Alright, checkpoint. Here's another ancient seal. I got out of the way of that. Ice Nova is so good. I don't know when it changed from being crappy to good, but now it's just freezing stuff so fast. Because it still doesn't deal that much damage, but the AoE is so big. You know, it also hits everything at the same time, which helps.
I can't do that yet.
That being said, Frostbomb is still way more damage. Alright, here's another seal.
Feel the chill.
Enter the Titan Grotto. Okay, that's what we're looking for, though. That's not what we want.
I can't do that yet.
We want the things that we don't want. Dead. All dead. Alright, looking this way.
I need more time.
There's a lot of things. Orb of Transmutation. Always nice.
Not yet.
The main orbs we want are Exalteds, and those are pretty rare. Wait, this is where we came from. Yeah, this is the same map, remember, from when the game crashed. And we know there's nothing down there.
Not yet. Real of the Marrakech.
Dang, this guy's a lot of health.
I need more time.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're looking for a medallion. But it's a different symbol than we've seen before. Very unclear to me what we actually need to do with that. At the clasp? Oh, did I miss an area over here? It's not zooming on the map. No. Oh, come on. I was so far away from where he fell. Get out of here with those hitboxes.
More time.
Is this where we want to go? Ah, here's the medallion. Insert the relics. These relics? Yes. Ooh. Oh, I pick. Oh, I pick. I'm not really using charms to much advantage right now. So increased mana recovery seems really nice. Oh, I like that. I like that, and so you can come back and change which one you have activated. That's pretty neat. Go sell some crap. Now, do things with sockets sell for a lot more? No, they don't, so it's perfect for salvaging. Staffs sell for a lot. Or shall I say staves
Take
for a lot.
care.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We're gonna beat Act 2, baby! need more coffee too. Okay. Break time's over. Time to get back to work. And see if we can take out the Titan. Wait, so where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? All the way back to the start? Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe it's in the middle here. Whoa, is this? Ah, that's what we're looking for. The Titan Grotto. Heck yes.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Really hot coffee. Trying to not burn myself here. Alright, so can we get to level 30 before Act 2 is over, or is it gonna be before level 30?
I can't
Get out of
do
there.
that yet. I need
These
more
are cool.
time.
Storm rune. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Big damage dealers going on in here.
Not yet.
Alright. Yeah. So many little dead ends like this.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. You die. You die. Ooh, you didn't die.
Not yet.
Guys get frozen and die. Ooh, 89 gold. Gotta pick that up. Giant life flask. That is not better because the other one we have is magic. Also, is there another boss here or no? There's not. There's nothing notable to do here other than just continue forwards.
I need more time. Feel the
Not
chill.
run into those lightning things. That is what we've learned. Oh, these are not easy to kill enemies.
I can't do that yet.
Jeweled gloves are not anything. I just saw jewel when I got excited, but it's just gloves. Just gloves.
I need more time.
You know, one thing that could help a little bit with the exploration is to give the player's map reveal radius and just make it slightly bigger. That would be kind of nice. Wait, where did that thing go? I swear there was an enemy that just disappeared. Am I going crazy? Or did I kill it? It looked like it had full health. There was a magic, one of those little spinning top things. Alright, these things. I did walk into that. Checkpoint. Whoa, sword in the mouth. Okay. We don't do anything here? Feels weird. Maybe we come back to this after we activate something else. Oh boy. Running backwards. And another dead end. This is a really dead end filled map layout. And I don't even know. I think we're having to find something else and then probably have to run back to that where that giant thing was with the sword in its mouth. Alright. Keep going. Don't die. Acquire currency.
I can't see that yet.
Maybe we'll find our first unique before the end of Act 2. I've said this a couple times on the Discord, but I think it's kind of ridiculous. I've seen 0 uniques. I don't think that... And I realize for things with low drop rates, there's going to be an inherently high variance. But there are ways to reduce that variance, particularly for the campaign leveling. Alright, let me not die. You know, it's like you can have certain quest rewards give you a guaranteed unique or something, or you could have, I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
And I talked about this last time, it does depend on how uniques are designed. If uniques are meant to be things that you can use no matter what stage of the game you're in, then you don't want to give the player a ton of them for free. But if there are low-level uniques that are really only meant for leveling in the campaign, I think there should be some of those that are guaranteed to drop for the player. Maybe I should use my little doodad here.
can't do that yet.
Oh, he's moving. You're not allowed to move. You're too big for that. Oh my god, are you serious? That was like the worst luck of all time. And I rolled exactly with the laser. Oh man. That was funny. Well, now we know. Don't go... I thought I was like avoiding the laser by going over to the side. And instead I ran directly into it and then dodged directly with it. That was rough.
You know why I am here. Relent. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Just let you do that for a minute.
Not yet.
So now stuff falls. That's the laser that absolutely bodied me. All I had to do was walk to the side.
No mana.
Alright. We're almost at halfway.
Need mana.
Q, that's fine. I don't know why I used Frost Nova, that's not going to do much here. Ah! No! Alright, we're at half. Oh. Are you done yet?
I can't do that yet.
Ow. Whoa, what the heck? When did he spawn ads? I didn't even see it. Alright. Alright. We got this, we got this. You know, I should change my left click. Maybe Cold Snap should be left click. I'll leave it on middle click for muscle memory reasons, but I just realized we're not
You know
using left
why
click.
I am here. Relent.
Or no, Frostbolt should be... No, I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
Stay here. I can't do that yet. Need mana. Not yet.
Alright, go in the middle for the lasers.
I need more time.
Weirdly, it's like kind of safe to be right in front of them. Except fire's not so safe.
Not yet.
It's the up laser, I think. Yeah, so I can just chill here.
Not yet.
Whoa, didn't see that coming. I mean, I saw something coming.
I can't
Okay, so
do
hide
that
in the
yet.
middle for that one. That's a new one.
I can't do that yet.
We're down to... Oh Oh, there's the ads. Okay. What the? Oh, that was weird.
Not yet.
This is the push. Couple more ads. That's a new one. This is a new one. I don't know what's happening. Falling shards.
I need more time.
It's got a lot of moves. Kind of crazy. Watch the magic missiles. Here come more ads. Ow! No! Oh, that was almost death. It was so bad.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we did it. Woo!
It's time to go.
That was a tough boss fight. And we don't even get a rare. You know, it's like you could give guaranteed rares, you know? Would that be so crazy during the
is
leveling
warm
process?
And beautiful.
I don't know. Alright, so back to base we go.
Greetings.
Our quest item here.
Impressive. It'll take a bit of carving.
Bit of carving.
I think the flame ruby. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better.
Yay, another support gem.
This is an immense honor.
Do not wonder.
Put that away.
Browse as long as you like.
What's this? The mace? Don't need it. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Salvage. Put stuff in the stash. Alright, now what are we doing? Use the desert map to return to the sand. Oh yeah, all of this was because there was a sandstorm blocking us. So is that guy then the act boss, I wonder?
It is time to use the reforged horn of
Stage
the-
2 of him.
Move swiftly.
We have another skill point. Wait, why can't I? Oh, do I just use it? Or do I have to like go to the front and use it? Aha. Nice.
Onwards.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank. Fight to the last.
Ishar. Oh boy, more stuff to kill.
I hope there is time to...
Can I ride this thing? I want to mount. Give it. Oh, I need to look for the owner of the abandoned Roa. Alright, nothing over here.
Not yet.
Ooh, that was nice.
I need more time. Need mana.
Alright, let me change. Crossbolt, cold snap. And we're gonna have nothing on middle click, and it's gonna feel really weird for a minute. But I will get used to it. I think. Cold snap is right click now. Crossbolt is left. Let me just practice this. Shoot, boom, shoot, boom, shoot, boom. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Right click to go boom. Alright, we'll get there.
I can't do that yet.
Screwing it up. Left click.
Not yet.
Left click, right click, left click, right click.
Your death comes. I need more time.
Dodo birds, basically. I keep right clicking to cast crossbolt. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Though I don't know, do we need to be looking out for something else in this zone, or is this it? The map says the Watchful Twins are in Deshar. So, are they in here, or is this the way we're supposed to go? This seems like twins.
Feel the chill. Not yet.
Seems like the Watchful Twins.
I can't do that yet.
A lot of me not dying. Not a lot of me dealing damage. Jeez. Constant dodge.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
One. Die. Alright. Come on. There we go. We get something good? Ooh, we got a Baria. Oh. We can do a trial. A trial of the Sekima. Area level 28. Number of trials 1. Interesting. So then, what level am I? 29. Oh, that's not an area I'm supposed to go to. What do you mean second? I think if I were to go do that trial, I would get another ascendancy point. I think. That is not something I'm certain of, though. Not really sure.
I need more time. Broke hold! Not yet.
But that was what we were looking for, right? Yeah. So now I can just... We're looking for the Path of Mourning. I don't think we found yet. Yeah, it could be something else for sure. Once we find the next waypoint, we'll go check it out. It might just be for fun. For funsies.
Make haste.
As we approach Desha, the others can. If you happen to find. Goodbye. Take your time.
Accuracy, lightning resistance, evasion rating. All just a bunch of stuff to sell, I think.
I'll unburden you.
And a ring.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do you know if the PC version supports Xbox controllers? That's a good question, Echo Eclipse. I actually don't know the answer to that. I would hope that it does. It'd be really weird if it didn't. But weirder things have happened. So I don't really know.
I can't do that yet.
Because yeah, the WASD movement clearly would feel a little better, you know, with a movement stick. But it still feels pretty good with just WASD. It's almost like you need your left hand on a controller and your right hand on a mouse, and then somehow to have keyboard keys in there with it. Hey, thanks, Kyron. Alright, so let's go check out that little barria we just got. And see if we can go do something with it. Maybe get some cool rewards. Maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, so... I like altar. That goes in there, and then I can put stuff in there. And see, I gotta... These three were locked, but I completed the first test, so now they're open, so I can put in, you know, other stuff. Like, this is 19% increased honor restored. That seems worth it. 3.3 meters to dodge roll distance and maximum life. Seems pretty good. 9% increased quantity of relics and gain some sacred water at the start of the trial. These are just monsters, and fountains have a chance to drop double water. Those are both kind of bad just because it's like, that's just the same as saying 5% more sacred water. Although fountains drop a lot, so let's just do this. That seems more useful. Confirm.
Perhaps here, by Bala, we can both be redeemed.
And yeah, this is still the test of strength, so I don't think we'll get more ascendancy points from this. Okay, so survive. This is pretty easy.
Lunarite blade! Not yet.
A lot of dodging, a lot of rolling.
Not yet.
Right click. I'm still not used to these new controls.
Victory is
I'm
mine.
playing bad.
That was
But we got a skill gem. A level 8 skill gem. Oh my god, that's our first one. That's our first level 8. Bronze key. Okay, trial map. So now we can select a trial, and now we get something bad no matter what. Awesome. Feels good. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed down, and they have increased attack, cast, and movement speed. That's awful. Suspected sympathizer, reduced honor restored. And then this one afflicts you with purple smoke. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. No. I'll just reduce honor restored and just not take damage. Easy. But then the only connection that... Oh no, I can go down. Alright, this one's really easy. You just kill these dudes and you're done.
I can't do that yet.
And then you gotta walk around these stupid things. Ouch. There goes some honor.
Not yet. I need more time.
Alright. Dead. Are there more over here? Alright. Hit. And there's nothing here. Anything? Nope. Right click. Keep telling myself what does what. Muscle memory is useless. Because I changed my controls. And that's it.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I don't think we took a single damage on that one. Or no, I rolled into a spike. Sacred water.
Your mortality.
I'll go to the bronze key trial. You're getting spawn camped. That sounds fun. This one is so lame. This trial. Like, it's literally just like, oh, I just run in a line and click on these. Like, how is this interesting? I don't understand. Who thought this was super fun? You just follow the little doodad. Click on the thing, and then you win, and it's over. You could kill some enemies along the way if you want to, I guess, but it really doesn't matter.
I can't do that yet.
Might as well kill these. Got a lot of health. Alright. Where's the thing? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Did I miss what direction the crystal went? I thought it went that way. Uh-oh. What the heck? Maybe it went over to the left? That must have been what happened. Wow, that was a lot of honor that we just lost. I thought that we were Oh, was there one more? Going that way? I don't know what I did. See, this is why you don't kill enemies. Afflicts you with leaking water skin. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Probably just do that one. Gauntlet trial. So now I just can't get hit. Easy. Easy peasy. Just don't get hit. Ah! Oh, there's not a path over here. What am I doing? Go! Ah, it got me. Got me.
I need more time.
Okay. Getting wrecked. Lever. Should be what we need. Wow, that's a lot of chests. Good gracious. Seven chests, and basically still nothing. Alright. Wait, we flipped the green lever. Why is that closed? Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, there's another one.
I need more time.
Alright. See you guys. Back over here. Is there another blue lever? This is so much bigger than the last one I saw. Lever over here, so what did I miss? Oh, this is so fun. Don't you love it? Do I need to throw it again? Oh, because we already hit the green lever? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I hit that one twice now, but I can't hit it a third time, so that's confusing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is not my favorite. This is not my favorite. Something like a Greater Rift from Diablo 3 was so much more fun than this.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, and enemies can just follow you in here. That seems weird. Alright. If I do that one. Get to run. Run, run, run. That way. Take a detour from the actual chest. There's nothing in it. It's just... yeah, the whole chest thing is really funny. I just opened a rare chest, and the item that it dropped is a Scroll of Wisdom. When most ARPGs have done away with, you know, scrolls of identification in the first place, here we are having a rare chest that only drops one. You know, like, there's some weirdnesses given that this is an ARPG coming out in 2024. There are some weirdnesses with it. Grab a key. Alright, so Shrine to Restore Honor. Or another silver key. We don't need the honor. We'll be fine. No, I think you're right, Dave. I don't think you have to do this. We'll see if I like the other one.
I need more time. Not yet.
Get out of here. Oh, and that was it.
Credence.
That was a tiny room. And one more. Riveting gameplay. This escape one is so weird to me. Yeah, I don't know what just happened with the stream. Something weird happened with Twitch or OBS. I don't know which one. I don't know whose fault it was, but one of the two. Didn't like something.
Will automatic head. I can't do that yet.
Alright, and done. Alright, now let's see if we can beat the boss, or if we're gonna die and lose everything. It's just such a shitty feeling to lose everything. I absolutely hate it. It happened on my first one, and I almost was like, I wanted to exit the game rather than try again. You know, it's just like, doing all of those trials again is such a pain. Like, they're not fun to do. They only are fun in the sense that they progress you forwards, but the actual doing of them is not fun. And I think that makes it really bad to then have to redo them. You know, it would be fine if, like, okay, the boss kills you and you have to go redo one room before you can retry the boss again or something. But having to redo the entire trial, ugh, that's just not fun for me.
Not yet.
Oh, I haven't been using my seal to curse.
I need more time.
Curse, frostbomb.
No mana. Not yet.
Alright, we're almost at half. Ooh, we got some good hits in right there.
I can't do that yet.
Beware of what falls.
Ah,
Beware
good hit.
of what falls. Beware of what
don't
falls.
get hit.
Look out for the slam.
Ah, got hit. Got hit again. Down to 170 honor. Excuse me. Alright, we can do this.
I can't do that yet. Crack you.
Woo! Alright.
I knew it would succeed.
We did it. Alright. What keys do I have? Oh, I have 2, 2, and 1. Okay. So, and you can
Let's
spend your holy water to buy things from the merchant here. More relics for other runs. These both feel fairly pointless. I guess I'll buy that one. You can also convert leftover sacred water to keys. So that got me a silver key. I'd rather have that. A royal cache. Not totally certain what comes out of a royal cache. And do I want a belt or gloves? Probably a belt. This thing is ancient. Didn't even give me a rare belt. That's funny. All right. Gloves. What's a royal cache? Oh, you get jewels. Okay. And then a mage's cache. Oh, I still have 2 more. Helmet. Gloves.
I have no space for that.
Dump stash tab. There's a regal
There is
shard and
power
an
in this
exalted orb
object.
from a bronze, which is ironically better than what I got from the gold. Alright, so that I think is it. That's the trial. Alright, I mean, we got some stuff. Let me put the relic in the relic locker. What's that? Reduced merchant prices, increased maximum honor. That seems decent. And that one is rare monsters take increased damage and 16% to honor resistance. So that's kind of like having more honor. shall head back to town. And now we have to identify everything and see if it's any good. So many support gems.
Quickly.
Alright, identify items. Nothing. Now that is worth keeping. A crystal focus. +1 to level of all spell skills. And a crit damage bonus and mana regen. I mean, that's all good stuff. So that's easily a replacement for any future shield I want to use. Increased flask charges gained, flask mana recovery rate, lightning resistance. Yeah, that's a crappy belt. Jewels, I will keep. Where am I putting those? Here. And then we sell stuff.
My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Okay. Identify. Is that good? No. Evasion rating. Nope. Mana 110 versus no. Though 63% more if used while on low mana. Now that's kind of interesting. Because that means if we use it on low mana, it actually does more. But I think it's not really a big enough difference to matter. Now this one is the one we want. 233 mana. There we go. And we can sell the rest.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Alright, I mean... we didn't get anything too crazy. Travel to the path of mourning. Let's see if we can kill the Act 2 boss.
I need more time.
I will say the campaign seems kind of long. Like we're not even done with Act 2 of 6. And I've been playing for 15, 18 hours or something.
Power.
So that's like a 60-hour campaign. Am I understanding that right? If so, I don't know. That feels a bit long.
I can't do that yet.
Given that, you know, it's a game that's very much about the end game, right? Like 60 hours. That's great if that was the whole game. But that is a pretty long run back if you have to do that just to get to the end game. Oh, we leveled up. I missed that. Oh, we have our jewel socket just about ready, and then one more level and we'll be getting into this thing. I don't know which one we should go for first. Probably... Probably 1, 2, 3. Just more cold damage, more cold damage, more cold damage. 1 to all levels is probably the best one. And then damage penetrates, cold resistance. Done. And then move over to these two. So nice. So much great stuff right there. And then maybe from there I start building critical chance? I don't know.
Not yet. I need more time. Fall before me.
Golden chest. 3 more times. Oh, I was, it's so funny. I just realized I've been trying to avoid getting hit at all. Like I was still in the trial. I just realized like I was kind of internally freaking out that I was getting hit at all. But it's fine. We have an energy shield for that.
I need more time.
I can get hit. Is this the way? No? Wait, what? Oh. You have to have line of sight to cast Cold Snap. Excuse me. Thought I muted. Oh, was I muted? Did I mute myself and not unmute myself? Rookie mistake? Maybe. Alright, well. This is what happens when you stream with the cold.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my. I am curious, like I'm imagining right now, like I'm having a lot of fun. I think it'll continue to be fun in Act 3. I can't talk. It'll continue to be fun in Act 3, but like, is it gonna be fun to redo all of this again? Oh look, it's the boss from Act 1. He's back. Back for revenge. Because, like, I know they wanted to fill the gap where Act 4, 5, and 6 are going to go, because they haven't finished those yet. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, wait, do we even want that? What? Do we want that many more acts, or do we just want to get to the end game? It almost feels like playing the end game earlier instead of Acts 4, 5, and 6 might be what people want. I'm interested to see kind of what, you know, as people play more, where people land on that spectrum. I'll probably go read that. I don't know if it'll give me anything, but I gotta double check.
Let these
Fall
towers
before
stand
me.
for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Okay. Man, Ice Nova is dope.
I need more time.
I think I'm going the wrong way here. I need a big circle. For no benefit. There's another one.
I can't see that yet.
Alright. I wonder if they have the same health as the guy from Act 1. Or if they have more or less. Alright, this is the way. I feel it. I feel it.
Time.
Nope. It was indeed not the way. Pretty big dead end though. I'd say, you know, this map design feels pretty bad compared to the last couple ARPGs I played. And when I say map design, I mean like the layout of hitting dead ends and double backs and little areas that look like you haven't explored them yet, but then you go look at it and it's not actually anything.
Not yet.
I feel like this is basically like no better than Diablo 2, you know, in that regard. Like it feels like more recent games have tried to make this
I need more time.
really good and not painful and like fix some of the issues, and it kind of feels like we're back to not having progressed at all. And it's like, oh yep, all the normal issues that ARPGs have with map layouts are here in PoE 2, and it doesn't seem like they've done anything to reduce it. So that's a little weird. I don't know how PoE 1 was. It might have been the same thing, in which case they just, you know, decided to stick with what they were doing before. But from someone coming in from the outside, I will say it's a pretty big, like, yeah, it's just like the industry standard has moved on, and it feels weird that they wouldn't try to catch up, you know? It's like you're gonna get left in the dust if you don't improve your map layout design. So, and again, it's like, I heard Jonathan literally saying, like, oh, when other games do these things well, it feels like they raise the bar, and we're trying to meet that. You know, it's like, you certainly haven't tried to raise the bar on map layout. And I mean, maybe they did a few things internally to make it slightly better, but it really feels like just the classic, like, you just get screwed no matter which way you explore the map. And it, yeah, it's like, it's hard to fix it, but it certainly has been attempted, you know, by some other games to make it better, and I think other games have succeeded in some ways. And I would be hopeful that a new ARPG coming out in 2024 that's trying to be the best ARPG of all time would have done something about it.
I can't do that yet.
And you know, it's like, it doesn't have to be perfect, of course, but I've just found multiple times myself getting frustrated at like, oh, I now have to run the entire length of the map back. And that's not particularly fun. Just got died there. Lost that. Would have lost that Artificer's Orb.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hey, level up. We got that jewel socket. All right, our first jewel, baby. Giga Chad accomplished. We can defeat everything now.
A step closer to let.
How can
I hear you. Take your
All
time.
right, are any of these good? No. No. Nope.
All right. Take care.
And all right, minions. Nope. 9% chaos damage. Recover 1% of mana on kill. Crossbow reload speed. All right. Well, 1% mana on kill. That's not bad at all.
I hear you. No need to rush.
That's really
Take
actually
care.
quite decent. Because I have 400 mana, so if I kill a pack of 10 enemies, that's 40 mana back. That's a lot. That really adds up. How do I put it on the skill tree? Oh, that's how. We did it! We got our first jewel. Sweet. All right.
I need more time.
Now, where are... baddies that I'm trying to find?
I need more time.
Maybe this way? Oh, there's a checkpoint. That's good news. I've received 10% to lightning resistance. What? Like permanently?
Not yet.
Just because? Why not? I mean, I'll take it. The Spires of Deshar have Torgol the Defiler. So there's an enemy I'm looking for. Oh my. That's okay. Everything dies when I Frost Nova. Frost Bomb, Frost Nova. Once in a while I need a Frost Bolt. So
I can't do that yet.
I'm really not very survivable, right? Like my survivability is very low, which is not good. I keep having to pop health potions if anything touches me.
Not yet.
So that probably means I'm not going to be able to defeat the Act 2 boss without some upgrades. I assume he's going to like one-shot me with any of his attacks.
I can't do that yet.
But we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. I literally heard them talk about like trying to reward you for dead ends in map design, which means there should be a chest there because I just went on this 2-ring journey for nothing. You know, and it's like good map layouts at least link those together so it's more circular. So you're that way you waste less time going to the direction you end up wanting to go. Alright, you done.
Feel the chill.
Thank you. Alright, maybe it's this way. This seems like enough enemies worth killing. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Maybe it's this way.
I need more time.
Ah! Don't get stuck. There's the checkpoint. Alright, here's Torgol.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the fight.
I'm pretty sure this boss is one that we saw in some of the footage. Yep. I recognize this bad boy. The bony bad boy. Oh, that was glitched.
I need more time.
Maybe I should... Ow. He just did a chomp on me. For now, I'm just doing all the normal stuff. Frostbomb. I blow those up. Q, mouse 5, left click, right click. Q, mouse 5, left click, right click, left click, right click, mouse 5, left click, right click. Ow. I need to figure out what his tell is for that. Oh, that's damaging ground that I'm standing in. There's a lot of damaging ground. Okay, I didn't get hit that time.
Out of mana.
It looks like he can't be frozen. He's been at 99% for a long time now.
Your death comes.
Oh, I dodged right into that. Nice work, Krydex. Nice.
I can't do that.
Don't do that again, please. I tried to roll. I think that was my fault. these things.
Not yet.
Dodge that. We almost got him. We got him on the ropes. Unless there's a stage 2. There's no stage 2.
Shaman Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
Get out of here, kid. Alright, anything? No. Alright, speak to Asala. Who dat? I don't remember. We just got another level 8 skill gem from a random white mob. That's funny. Alright. So I assume we're just about done. I think that next zone is the last one.
Greetings.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Oh, wait a second. I wanted to... A lot of armor. No, that was not... I don't think that was the Act 2 boss. If it was a million times easier than the Act 1 boss. No, I think that was just a zone boss. Hold on. I actually need these. What am I doing? We need to upgrade Ice Nova. We need to upgrade Frost Bomb. Oh, this is level 8. I didn't... Oh, shoot. I should have done it. For some reason, I thought this was matching the other highest level. I think I'll do Frost Bomb over Cold Snap. I'll do the other two next. I screwed that up. It's okay. I actually use Frost Nova a lot now, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I just want some of those in my inventory.
The Ferryden have us as we speak. We now have their trail. For
Okay.
glory.
Desert map. Travel to the Dreadnought. Yeah, I assume the Act 2 boss is in this area. Or at the end of this
Ready
area.
yourself. We must prevail, no matter
The
what.
Faradon will fall.
Give no quarter!
Lunarite blade!
Oh, fighting on the move.
Not yet. I can't do that
What?
yet.
I didn't cast Frost Bomb. I must have gotten interrupted. Nothing over there.
I can't do that yet.
Everyone dies. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that's new. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2. Oh my god! That's amazing! We need more of those. Now the problem is we don't have any support gem level 2s. So until I start getting those, I won't have much to do with them. Because I've already kind of used up most of the level 1 support gems that actually help my build. Oh my god. Oh, we're so dead. No, we're not dead. Not dead. Didn't want that. Oh, now we're almost dead. That was close.
I can't do that yet. Die forgotten.
Alright. We'll keep going that way. 644 life? That's more than my entire life. Heck yes. That's awesome. That is awesome sauceum.
Not yet.
So that means I can like start healing, take some damage, and then still heal all the way up to full health. Oh my.
I need more time.
This is how death happens. Can't get out of here. Oh, that was close. But we made it. We made it. Okay.
Not yet.
More charms. Storm rune. Wow, how many guys are gonna jump from over there?
I need more time.
Alright. All these nerds. Level up, because we're great. Level 32. Beautiful. Boom. Colossal life flask. Sounds pretty big. You need to die.
Not yet.
Oh, that's the same as the one I already have a magic one of. Another chest, another $1. 89 gold, that's at least not 0 gold. Though with inflation, 89 gold ain't what it used to be. In this economy? No.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of I need to curse them. Skill gem, another level 8. Beautiful. We can grab hypothermia, or we can grab cold snap, level 8. Easy choice. I mean, hypothermia is good, but the upgrade only makes it last 0.2 seconds longer, which is, you know, it's very incremental upgrade, not very strong. Oh, was there an enemy in that last section I needed to handle? No, there was nothing. Alright, here we go. Act Boss 2 coming up. Maybe at the end of this zone, I don't know. There's probably a whole zone between me and the boss. So not quite yet. Maybe a death. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong hotkeys. My muscle memory still hasn't recovered from switching crossbolt to left click. It's getting there, but it's still not all the way there.
I need more time.
Oh
Die,
my.
forgotten.
A ruby.
I have no space.
What have you learned?
Right, anything? No, no, no. 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 Nope. Nothing.
Take your time. All right.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh man, I was so excited about this jewel. I saw 8% increased area of effect and I about had a heart attack because that's such a... Like, area of effect is not easy to get. And then I read the second part. 7% mana converted to life cost. I can't afford that life-wise. I mean, I probably could. I don't know. How much life regen do I have? I have a little bit of life regen. I have like 5 life regen. I mean... might still be worth it.
Blessings.
I don't know. Wait, what's this? Oh, another amulet. Intelligence, fire resistance, intelligence, life, crit damage bonus. Yeah, that's better. That's just life and regen. Do I have a better ring? Not really. Yeah, I already have one jewel socket, but the jewel socket, or the jewel we have is recover 1% mana on kill, which is pretty strong. And I don't know if I want whatever it was, 5% of my mana cost to be turned into life cost. That might be too much life I'm spending. Because I don't have a regen build. I did just get a good flask though. I can heal it all up pretty easy. Could be worth looking into, because 8% area of effect would be nice. Maybe we should try it, because it's kind of a question mark. Yeah, 7% converted to life cost might be a bit much. We'll see. How did I pick that up? Alright. More area of effect is always nice.
I need more time.
Something weird is going on.
I can't do that.
It's not actually costing me any life.
Need mana.
I don't understand.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. No mana.
Or do I just have enough regen that it's literally instantly regenning the cost? I think that might actually be what's happening.
I can't do
Yeah.
that yet.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's less of a cost than it seemed like it would be on paper. Well, this is why we tried it out.
I can't do that yet.
Oh boy. This area is brutal. Oh boy.
Not yet. Weakling!
More with augmentation. So this is not the way to go. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought we were at a dead end.
I need more time. Not yet.
Boom. Love me some frost bomb action. And we're dead. Maybe? Maybe not. Frost Nova saving the life. Ice Nova. Sorry. Someday I'll call it by the right name. 3 days in, still not doing it.
Not yet. Need mana. I can't do that yet.
This area definitely has a lot of mob density and a lot of narrow hallways where you as the player are going to get surrounded. So yeah, it's pretty tricky. Just gotta stay back from stuff, and that seems to be working out okay though.
Now don't move.
With Topaz Charm. You're excited to see me do the next boss? Yeah, me too. Let's see how bad it is. Oh my. Oh my. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. I think we got some resurrection going on. I don't know who's doing what, but it's not good. Heal it up. Come on. Yeah, revives minions. God, that's such a horrible... called Apex. And someone over here is also reviving something.
I can't do that yet.
Oof. That was a fight. Alright. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps coming off. Stop it. Alright, we got another point. More cold damage.
I can't do that yet.
Gosh, this is a huge area. It's never ending. I mean, look at this. support gem. I wonder when I start getting level 2 support gems. Maybe Act 3.
Not yet.
Feels like it's maybe already a little bit overdue even, so it'll probably be soon.
You
Here we go.
the fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take
Well?
the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I did find Count Gianor to be pretty capable, so this could be bad.
Bow before your king.
Alright. Skeleton dude. Just immediately bodies me with a lightning bolt. And
The Paradun is now.
dodge.
The Manaketh will pay
Can't dodge too early.
Not yet.
for my people. The Manaketh will
Dodge
pay.
that. Dodge through that?
I need more
I don't know if you can.
Of the desert.
Now,
Okay.
kill the sycamore.
I assume there was a oh, over there. Okay, I see it now. I have to stand behind her as a shield. Alright, well. That was kind of unavoidable. For the first time, that is.
The sycamore of the Ardura.
Imagine playing hardcore on your first try without knowing any of these mechanics. Absolutely impossible.
I can't do that yet.
Submit! You are finished!
We are the storm.
Not yet.
By the sun.
Okay, so I stand by her.
Out of mana.
Some mana. Okay. Doable.
Not yet.
The era of the Paradun is now for my people. The Manaketh will pay. We repay hate in kind.
Mana regen.
Legion.
Ah! Ah! It's chasing me! Oh, I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
My people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you
My
doing?
queen. Take the beast.
Okay, so this is stage 2. Oh my. Oh, what the hell? Stage 2.
Time for this. Sands. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I need more time.
Of hate.
Ow.
We will have blood. The end of the Paradun is now. Take our
I
head.
don't know why I rolled straight into that. Oh, I dodged too early on that.
The end of the Paradun is now. We will have blood.
Dodge? Nope. Too much.
Cloud.
Our gift to you.
Ah!
I can't do that yet.
Oh, he's coming. Ooh, that hurt. Running out of potions, running out of potions. How about them little zombies? You want to send them at me again? No, not so much.
We will blot out the sun!
Do that yet.
Of hate!
No. Oh, jeez.
Now! 10,000 spears!
Not yet.
Okay. Come on.
Gift to you!
I assume he's gonna go into hard mode here in a minute. Once we get to about a fourth health.
More time. I need more time.
Endless hate!
Not yet.
To you!
Tried to dodge roll that. Oh, this is bad. I've only got one more health.
Endless hate! Forge of hate! You will be forgotten!
Need mana.
Endless
I
hate!
need more time.
I don't really know how to dodge that. I don't know if getting close to him dodges it. Like it only damages in the sweep area, or it doesn't. I don't know.
Not yet.
Alright, we're out of potions.
No mana.
Die! Ulasagama!
I think we did it.
Asala.
Stage 1 at least? Or is that it?
Nothing!
I can't do that
Will
yet.
prevail!
Die!
Will rule the
Stop
vast
talking!
valley.
Stop talking! Wow. I think that's it.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamabra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Yep, that'll do it.
It is done.
Still no uniques! 2 acts completed. Not a single one. Love it. Alright, well, that was a good boss fight. Definitely
I must
easier than Act
travel
1. Potentially because of the gearing that I have right now.
The war is return with me.
So, yeah, this one. I know, I did all the work and she claims all the glory. What is this? What is this garbage? Wait, where's my hooded friend? Everybody over here in the war room. No. Oh, he ran away? Use a ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint. You know, in testing, people were a little confused about where to go.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right.
Who are you, truly? It was me all along.
I am a god.
A god.
I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. and it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, all I can ask is that the beast has grown beyond our
Yada
ability to
yada,
contain
we
it.
need something
We
better.
must
Drain
search-
its
while I
power.
slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy.
We
We
must go to the jungles of the long
so
ago
their
Val.
ruins may yet hold the secrets we
The husband of Garukan.
Wow, Act 1, normal-ish.
I
Act
don't
2,
believe
desert.
it.
Act 3, jungles. Diablo 2, anybody? Maybe this is a Diablo-like.
quickly.
Yeah, not copying Diablo 2 at all, though, guys. Promise. Now, to be fair, I do think the desert has looked and felt different. Like, it's desert, but it's not the same kind of desert. And, you know, maybe it'll be the same thing with the jungle. But that is kind of like, of any order that you could have done for 1, 2, 3, like, couldn't have made it closer to Diablo 2.
As long as you like.
You couldn't have made it any closer.
Blessings.
Legally distinct. Yeah, exactly.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay.
What happened?
Just identify my items. Didn't need all that hoopla from you.
We strayed from the route marked up tonight. For reason, through my spyglass, I...
Alright, bunch of stuff. Don't think I care about any of it. Zarka.
I will tell you. I will tell your tale.
Alright. Oops.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this. Get back!
Okay, well, we made it. Act 3.
Not yet!
See if we can finally get some level 2 support gems. I will say, this is a really slow progression. Like, in terms of the progression through levels, it feels slow-ish, maybe fine. But I more mean in terms of progression through, I can't pull up the window without holding a skill gem. But like the progression through new skills, it's a really, and voice-crackingly long time between like when you get new skills. And same with like support gems, because they're just in those 3 categories. I've had access to the same support gems literally since minute 1 of the game. And here we are like 20 hours in, and I haven't seen a new single support gem. So, it's, again, this is all coming from a new player. I don't know anything about PoE. I don't know anything about the end game. But I've kind of been using the same build more or less now forever. And the only thing that changed is I got Frostbite once we got a level 7 gem. And that was many hours ago. Well, I had my left hand to itch my nose. So like, yeah, it's just not very smooth. And there's a very long time between new skills. Yeah, whatever, you know, these gaps feel pretty big. And I like that there's still more to come, but it's a long time between each one. And if you're doing, in a lot of cases, only one of these skills, maybe two, are going to be interesting to you. So it's a long time to go for only one skill to get added or changed. That being said, you know, once you've got all of the skills, there's nothing more to grow other than maybe support gym level 3. I don't know which comes first, but who knows. But yeah, I mean, how many hours do I have in the game by now? I have 20 hours in the game, 2 of which we're waiting for a loading screen. So I've played for 18 hours and only completed 2 acts. And there's supposed to be 6 acts before you get to do any of the endgame stuff. That feels pretty... If they're all about the same speed, I think they're gonna have to change some stuff. I don't think people want to play 60 hours before they can touch the endgame. I don't know what Path of Exile 1 was, but it... I don't know. I think it was shorter than that based on what I've seen, random comments I've seen. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, nothing here.
I can't do that yet.
Usually these things have a lot of health.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Nice. Explosive.
I need more time.
In PoE, even if you're playing a focus fast, there was always used for some general skills. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm feeling the lack of. Is there's no like... What am I trying to say? So, in a lot of ARPGs I've played, there's a combination of buffing skills and things like that, like movement skills, or things like Diablo 3 had some that were really long cooldown spells. So like they'd have a cooldown of like 45 seconds or something, or 1 minute. And then there'd be other spells that have a cooldown of maybe like 15 seconds. And so you'd have usually this mixture of like a couple of spells that are just buff spells that you just keep up all the time. And then you'd have usually your main damage dealer, maybe some sort of alternating situation. And then you'd have like 1 or 2 of the big ones, and you only use those on like uniques, you know, or champions or whatever they're called in this game, or bosses. And then, you know, sometimes there was a movement skill like teleport or leap or whatever. But in this game, I'm feeling the lack of all of those. It's just, it's this, I really like the back and forth of like comboing, but there's no like I can cast it once every 20 seconds, you know, Arctic Meteor, right? That sort of thing. That calls down a giant Arctic meteor and it has a cooldown of 20 seconds and it does a lot of damage. There's nothing like that. There's no, you know, like yeah, there's no teleport, there's no leap, there's no movement skills, there's no like shield me and push enemies away. And again, I'm not saying these are all good ideas, but it is interesting, you know, that most of the skills are kind of the one category. Like, most of the skills don't even have a cooldown unless you put a support gem in it that gives it a cooldown. But even then, it's only a 10-second cooldown. And it increases the damage by 40%. So it's not like it transforms it into a completely different skill. So, I don't know. It feels like something's missing. Oh, and the game crashed. Cool. It feels like something's missing in the skill tree, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've looked at all the support gems. And there's really not that many spells otherwise. You know, like, as far as in your class. There's a lot of non-class spells, of course. But most of them are tied to weapons, so it kind of doesn't matter. The only ones I can even use would be ones that the witch can use. And most of those rely on minions and spirit stuff. So there's not a lot of overlap. Now, in an end-game build, I realize that's not true, but at least for leveling, there's really not a lot of overlap. Excuse me. It's getting sneezy. Alright, so yeah, like, let's look at... And like, even with the spirit gems, you know, it's like, that's the idea of what I was talking about, where there's buff skills, but you can only use one at a time with the amount of spirit they give you. So it's just one buff. So there's not really much choice there. This is, I mean, the choice is like whether you're fire, lightning, or ice, but you don't do anything with it once it's on. Yeah. And then, yeah, the skill gems, there's just nothing else to do. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like something's missing. I really like the system. It's a cool system. I think especially, you know, I can easily see how, like, ultra late game in the end game, it's gonna really shine. I can definitely see that. But for leveling, it's kind of still feeling a bit slow and a bit weak. You can search if there are movement skills. I don't think there are. I'm pretty sure there aren't. I think that's something they've done away with. There's only 3 that even have the word move in them. Because this isn't just the recommended spells. This is all the spells for elemental, right? This is all of them. So each class has its own tab here, and I could take ones from the occult, but most of them are physical or chaos damage, which are not going to get any bonuses, and there's just not a lot of synergy between classes. And these are all weapon based, and I'm not using those weapons, so you really are locked in if you're not doing some sort of hybrid build. Yeah, and for the most part, I think it's really great. Like, the issue isn't that it's not fun, it's that I think there's just too long of a period between upgrades and changes and progression. The campaign just feels really slow. I think, is the short version. Dave, half of the skills are missing because half of the classes are missing. I don't think they meant that each class is going to have twice as many skills as well. That's how I took that statement anyway. But I may be misunderstood. If they're going to add twice as many skills for each class, and we're getting the other 6 classes, okay, then that's great. Yes, but you can learn any skill. But were you not listening to what I just said? I mean, you kind of can't. Like, what am I gonna do? Take warrior skills as a sorceress? Like, it's not really. Like, they are very locked into weapons. Wow, these things do a lot of damage. Like, we were just looking at it, and there's really nothing. Because it's not like the skills are like, oh, gain 30% armor and then do this thing. It's like they're all locked into weapons, and they're all locked into dealing chaos damage, and they're all locked into needing minions and spirit. And so there's really, like, there's almost nothing in here that even does a single thing for my build. Like, I could get Bone Storm, but what's the point? It does physical damage. It's not going to benefit from all of my stuff. Like none of these do anything, you know. This grants minions stuff, but that doesn't do anything for me. I could get Bone Cage so I can pin enemies. I guess that would do something. I could enfeeble enemies. That's something anybody can use. Zombies require spirit. Well, this one doesn't. This one, I guess anybody could use this zombie because it's kind of a normal raised dead effect. But my point is that all of these are weapon locked. So saying any class can use any skill is kind of a lie, because it's more like any class can use these skills, but I can't use the mace skills because I don't have a mace. So literally none of these work. I guess that's not totally true. Most of these don't work. I can use this one. I could have a shockwave totem. I could use Infernal Cry. Just wield a mace. But then I'm not wielding a staff that, you know, increases my damage by 100%. So, like, and then I can't use any of the axe skills or any of the crossbow skills. So, like, you can slightly hybridize, but even that's already going to cost you something. It's not, like, there's no general category. I think that's what I'm getting at. There's not the it's not like any class can just use any skill. That's a really misleading statement, even if it's technically true. Because yeah, I could have a different weapon, and then I could do the weapon switch thing, and that is a thing, right? And that's cool. But like, for the most part, most of these things are going to be off limits to me, because you need a different weapon type, and they're doing something else, and they require dexterity instead of, you know, strength or dexterity, which I'm not built for. And so there's so many angles of which you can't just mix them. Like, it takes a lot of hybridization work to mix. It's not like a normal mage can just take a mace skill and use it, right? With a lot of work you can hybridize, but then that's going to make the stuff I'm doing weaker as a sorceress in the first place, and so I don't even know that that would even be better. So it almost feels like there should be a general category for skills that actually can be used for any class, because there's nothing like that. Most of them are tied to weapons or really high intelligence. I guess I could have a low level of some of these other spells, because I have a low level of strength or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, so it's possible, you know, I could find one of the non-weapon skills. Do any of these even not require a weapon? No, all of these require a weapon. Killing Palm doesn't. But that's useless. Unless you're a melee character. Staggering Palm, same story. So literally, it's like, unless you're a melee build, all of these other weapon skills are just pretty much off limits. And all of the occult stuff is just a completely different angle of playing the game than elemental. And so most of these are not really doing anything or don't have any synergy. So I don't know, as much as people might tell you, any skill can get any class can get any skill, each class is kind of its own build. I really don't agree with that statement with what I've seen so far. Maybe I get proven wrong, and maybe there's way more synergies than I'm seeing, even for like a normal campaign playthrough or whatever. I can definitely see how endgame there are some crazy synergies you could have when you've got access to a lot more stuff, but at least at this stage of the game, it feels like every class is pretty siloed into its own thing. And the only thing you could maybe do is, you know, switch between two weapons that both require, I don't know, that both require strength, but we don't even have that yet, so I don't know. And each one is cool. I'm not even saying that you should. I just feel like the idea that anybody can do anything is not really true. Like, if you're a sorceress, you're a sorceress, you know, and you're doing sorceress things, and there's not really much else you can do. So that's my rant. All right, I probably should be done streaming soon. I'm needing to get some food and rest a little bit, but I am having fun still. I am having a lot of fun still. Yeah, and these are all really hard things to fix, you know. I played a lot of ARPGs and they all have, oh my god, I'm just getting insta-killed. And they all have different solutions to these things. So I'm sure there will be improvements made to PoE 2 as well as we go.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my gosh, these guys do so much damage. And this is another good example of like what people are complaining about. Like, what am I supposed to do right now? I'm just playing the campaign. Like, I shouldn't have to go farm for an hour to get 30 more life points. And that's the best I can do if I go farm for an hour somewhere else. Like, I just have to hope I get lucky and get an upgrade. There's no, like, I can respec a little bit to get more survivability, but then I have less damage, and so that's just the, you know, you're not really gaining anything by respecing. Maybe my build sucks and I need to completely rebuild it, but I don't know, it does feel like the difficulty is a little overtuned here. Because I think the thing that's frustrating players is not that it's hard, because it's fine that it's hard, but like clearly I'm struggling a lot to just take out regular enemies here in the beginning of Act 3. They're more difficult than the enemies at the end of Act 2. So that makes me feel like there should be a way. Like, what could I go do? If I could go kill a boss a few times and, you know, I get like a bunch of new rares that I can pick from, and one or two of them might increase my stats a little bit, then that would feel good. But there's a good chance I go re-kill the Act 2 boss and it doesn't even drop a rare item. Right? And that's what feels really crappy. Because it's like, I could go farm, you know, that last zone in Act 2, and I get maybe 1 or 2 rare items, and they're both just useless for me because they're built for melee characters. And it's like, what am I supposed to do then? And I think that's mainly what people are complaining about. Because it is fun. I actually really like when an area is difficult and you have to go do something about it. I don't think it should be every area. You know, if it constantly feels like you're having to backtrack to go farm, that's not very fun either. But once in a while, it's fun to have to farm a little bit. Alright, can we find where to go? Yeah, I don't really know anything about Diablo 4. I played for like 5 hours and gave up. It was not fun for me. There was very little I liked about Diablo 4. Didn't mean to pick that up. Ah! I mean, now I just feel like a wet noodle. You know, I felt like I was doing pretty decent with attacks and damage, and now Act 3, I'm like, I can't kill anything.
I need more time.
Got him. Yeah, and it's like, and the issue here is I need a big power spike, right? Like, finding one item that improves my DPS by maybe 10%, like, that's not what we're talking about. Like, we need something that improves my damage output by, like, 50% for this to feel kind of more like what it was feeling like before. You know, it's like, I need a big power spike. And so finding these marginal improvements with items where it's like, oh yeah, yay, like 10% more cold damage. You know, it's like, that's nice, but even that's still not enough of a power spike to really, you know, make you feel like you're keeping up. Like for me, I had one of those since I started playing, and it was really fun, and it was when I found this staff that I'm using. That gives me 3+3 to cold spell skills, right? Like, that's awesome. That was a big power spike, and it actually felt like one.
Hello, I'm El. Be sure to talk to Oswald.
And I think we want more of those moments, and need more of those moments to keep up with the campaign.
Traversing the moat. I can buy what equipment you find.
You cannot forever outrun death. Why let it shackle you?
I mean, honestly, I wonder if part of it is like, is the gear just too weak? Like, do they need to improve the affixes that items get at a given level range? And I mean, it could be as simple as that. Like, items are just too weak and they need to make items stronger. And that alone could fix a lot of what people are dealing with. I don't know.
Somewhere we must. Thank you.
I don't know.
You're the one, not all try.
Are you my person? Disenchant person?
I'll take it.
Alright, right now we've got 233 mana. That's 271, but removes life. Oh, here's the new map. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, I think I'm going to be done streaming for now. I am still having a lot of fun. Despite those complaints about the early game, like, it's still fun. I think there are some shifts they make that will be a lot more fun. Totally, Dave. And I think a lot of this is going to come down to using broken builds and the best, you know, like, obviously there's a huge power shift depending on how you build it, your skill points exactly, and how you use your skills and support gems, and that's where some of it is fine and some of it, it's like, if you're just doing the campaign, shouldn't you be able to use a subpar build and still be able to go through it? Like, you shouldn't need the, you know, I googled this and some person who's played the game for 2,000 hours says this is the best leveling build. I don't think you should need that to go through the campaign, but it is true that it probably will make a huge difference to have the right build. I just don't think it should make that much of a difference yet, is maybe the way I'd phrase it.
Aye.
Like, you should be able to experiment with janky ass crappy builds and still beat the campaign with those, you know?
Stay wary.
You shouldn't have to net deck, or so to speak, to get, what am I doing? To get through the campaign. Not to mention, you know, if they're wanting crafting to be the way that you get through the campaign, you gotta give me like 10 times more exalted orbs, you know, so that I can actually try out rare, like, creation. Because at this point, you know, I played for 20 hours and I have 6 modifiers I could add. That's nothing. That's enough to try out 2 items. So yeah, that also really needs to change. Because I think they said crafting is supposed to be the way that you're, like, progressing through the campaign. And it's like, oh yeah, I could make a lot of magic items, but I already have plenty of magic items. Like, that's not, I don't know. I need rare items to actually have the power level I need to have. What's up, Aelor? You arrived just in time for me to leave. We were just wrapping up. Just wrapping up. I will probably play some more off stream. So there will be a gap between my character now and the next time you see me. I'm planning on streaming more tomorrow, but we'll see how my health goes, if it deteriorates or improves.
In the jungle. Don't eat anything colorful.
Is there another vendor? Oh, sorry, Teus. That is a bummer. None of those are upgrades.
If you hear a click, duck.
Who's over here?
Feeling bold?
Okay, you are the gambler. The gamble person. And another option is they just give us way more money so we can gamble all the time. I think a mixture of all the things will help. You know, more money so that players can experiment with passive skill tree more, because refunding points is actually kind of prohibitively expensive, I think. You know, more gambling, more purchasing, so that helps. A little bit of a better drop rate, a little bit of a nerf maybe to just the power level of enemies. I don't, you know, just a little combination of a lot of things I think can get it where it needs to be. But... Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. See y'all next time.